a lot. I feel like a lot more than it's probably worth. Well, it ends in 6 days. Do I just rip one? Because I have a free one. Do I just rip one and see what we get? Imagine if I get that crazy Jinx skin right out the gate. I won't though. That's not my luck. Let's see what we get. Skin for a champion I do not play. Let's go. What I need is daggum. I need them to put prestige pulse fire thresh in here. That's what they need to do. Who are we playing? I don't know yet. I feel like the bottom laner never locks in. So I never know who. I think you got the face cam and game swap. Yeah, I'm just in the full screen for now. I can switch it immediately. I feel like playing Ashe.
Coward, may you die with your eyes closed.
But yeah, I feel like our bottom laner never picks. Like never hovers who they're gonna play. So I try to pick off of them. Of course, that's probably them saying damn because I banned the only champion they were gonna play. We got a Lisa in jungle. Nobody is locking anything, so I think maybe we'll just start out with Tom Kench.
Call me king, call me demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
And we'll just go off that. Start the night off with Tom Kench. See what we get. Pretty cool you have tracking on your camera. Yeah, it's a nice feature. I feel like it kind of makes the stream look a little cooler, you know? Just kind of adds that like dynamic. Plus I feel like when I normally have it, it's like zoomed out to like here or something. So like it's like you don't need to see all this. You know what I mean? You zoom it in a little bit, put a little bit of tracking on it, some blur effect in the background. Also, Rory, how you doing? What is the W on your clothing for? This is the well, up until last beginning of this season, it is the third jersey logo for the Washington Capitals. I usually wear the hoodie, but I don't usually wear the hat. But I saw the hat sitting in my closet, and I was like, "Screw it, I'll match them." You're at Six Flags right now? Right now? How? How are you at Six Flags right now? What time is it where you're at? What time does Six Flags close? Oh, 9 p.m. I guess it's not too bad. You close in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. This quick, what's up? Am I feeling better? Yeah, actually, significantly better. My wife had to go to, I was saying last night how my wife was trying to get me to go across the state with her for her doctor's appointment, which I usually do, reluctantly. I'm never willing to go. I mean, I'm willing to go, but I'm never go without without complaining a little bit.
You seek to amuse a god.
Because I just don't like driving 2.5 hours to go to an appointment for 10 minutes and then drive 2.5 hours back. But I was pretty fortunate that this morning she just didn't wake me up, so I got to sleep in, got to rest up. I feel a lot better today. My throat's still like a little sore. But all in all, I feel great. Thanks for asking. Maria, how was Six Flags today?
Why should a hunger for adventure ever be sated?
Ambessa support, dog? Come on. I'm gonna go ahead and get full health real quick. We're not gonna miss much anyway. Pretty empty, went on all the open rides. Why was it empty? Because it's cold? I don't know. I haven't been to Six Flags since I was a small child.
Nothing escapes hunger.
You Jinx, stop dying.
The only real sin is to deny a craving. Appetite focused.
I was hoping she was gonna kill that minion, and the timing was gonna get my licks in on Ezreal, so to speak.
Everyone ends downriver, eventually.
You let your guard down.
A bargain is due.
Winter and it's a school day. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
First blood.
Very cool. Nice damage. Nice damage.
True appetite never.
Nice dabblage. Because I dabble, do ya? I wonder how Ambessa support's gonna work.
We all gourmandize from time to time.
Sick, Leeson. Way to go, dude. Way to fucking go. Signature covenant and then just don't. Sick play.
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified. All the world's a river, and I'm its king. You're as quick as a turtle on molasses.
Did I not fucking hit W? Like, oh, it's fucking E, you idiot. You dumb idiot who doesn't play Tom Kench fucking ever.
All shall drown in my magnificence.
Like, third time playing him, you dumb. Also, where was this? Where did the fucking missing pings go, huh? What's up with that?
From suffering, my banquet is born. Wherever fools cross my domain. Anything of death is the same.
Okay, good.
No true hunger can be abated.
Play ADC. What ADCs do you play?
Mercy has no flavor. Gluttony is impossible. Where is it?
Did I just start my stream? Yeah, you were the first one here.
The world is my feast.
See, that's the kind of pings that we need.
There Let us eat voraciously and overindulge. Misery has a delightful taste.
Hello? Interesting play on your part.
Seduces. Another snack.
Killing spree.
Where is that taste?
I thought he was gonna dash.
Shut down.
My diet is expansively unique.
Doesn't seem like they're warding that.
The river
At least not control
never
warding it.
stops. Now we shall gluttonize. I demand an entree! I prefer to know when my next
Yeah. But, oh.
An ally has been slain.
Way to go, Vigar.
An ally has been slain.
What? Oh, was that for the Vigar that died like an hour and a half ago?
I am the River King! Every heart has its own hunger. All creation is born, famished, and starved.
I hope this works!
To covet is to starve.
I mean, I guess maybe I shouldn't have gone to ward, but at the same time, it's kind of like if you see that I'm walking away, then kind of fuck off a little bit, you know? Like back up.
Nothing escapes hunger.
I didn't get a single fucking one. This Lee Sin seems kind of, I don't know. I can't like get a read on him.
Sin is to deny a craven.
Yeah, so full health.
I am appetite focused.
Has destroyed a turret.
Everyone ends down.
All right, well, we got tower before them.
Eventually.
Actually, pretty much everything's looking good except for mid, tower-wise.
A bargain is due. I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
Carry me? I don't need a carry.
True appetite never wanes.
You let your guard down.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We all gonna die from time to time.
An ally has been slain.
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
Big dodge.
All the world's a river, and I'm its king. Give it to me!
Next time, think twice.
All shall drown in my magnificence.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Classic follow the jungler and just get fucking shit on for it. Classic. Like, fuck. Fuck. The fuck are you doing?
Suffering.
Go
My
get it.
banquet is born.
Literally a free buff. To teach me some tricks. I mean, I appreciate it. I've been playing this game long enough. I don't really feel like I need, you know, coaching. I mean, I'm sure if I was, actually gave a shit about ranking up, then I'd say yeah, but, you know, for what I get out of the game, I'm fine. Thank you, though. Yeah, target him while he's fucking 4 miles away.
No true hunter can be defeated.
Crimson Cobalt!
Our damage just is not there. Like the team's damage just does not exist. When did Ezreal get 4?
Mercy has no flavor.
We have no drags. And we're just getting like steamrolled on the scoreboard.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We'll have a minute 17, buddy.
A true meal requires foresight to manifest.
Dead ass. It just went away.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where is it?
League is fun for me when it's not serious. Yeah, I'm a first-person shooter player. Like that is what I come from. That is what I care about. League is literally just a game to play. Like that's all it is to me. It is not serious to me. I like the lore. I like the characters. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't imagine a world where I take this game seriously. Oh. Let's see where the rocket lands. Swing and a miss.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge. Misery has a delicious.
I hope this works!
Their despair is the season.
Unstoppable. Has been slain.
That aroma seduces.
my bad for judging. Thought you've been playing for a while. I have been playing for a while. I only played, I think it was like my 4th time playing Tom 10.
My diet is expansively unique.
Who do you normally play? Thresh. But because I don't take this game seriously, I just like to, you know, kind of play whoever. Just mix it up some, you know.
The river never stops. Now we shall bloodlines. I demand an entree. Every river ends in me.
Interesting ult.
I am the River King. Every heart has a claim.
Damn it.
All creation is born, famished, and starving.
What's up, Ben?
To covet is to starve.
Rampage. Dominating.
How you been, brother? I miss you.
The
Check my
enemy's
phone.
inhibitor
All right.
is respawning soon.
After we get a Baron here.
Nothing escapes hunger. My teeth.
What's up, Bella?
Has destroyed his turret.
Interesting teleport. Yo, Ben, whatever happened to playing with Alec, dude?
The only real sin is to deny a craven.
Oh shit, you guys did the Seahawks game, huh? How was that? Was that good?
I am appetite first. Everyone else dies eventually.
You pussy.
Rampage.
Stop clicking your ability. What? What do you mean? Stop clicking my abilities? So many Packers fans, we took the W? Hell yeah. Love when you're in enemy territory and you still get the W. I took Hannah to her first hockey game over in Columbus. And the Caps won in Columbus. We were like almost right on the glass too. We were literally a row off. That's the closest I've ever been. It was pretty sick. Packers suck. That's why. Oh boy, Bella, you were treading in deep water here with Ben in the chat. What is SmartCast the thing where you use your keyboard to cast? Because if that's what that is, then what the fuck is that guy talking about? QuickCast is I've tried using QuickCast. I didn't like it. With maining Thresh, it's just kind of hard for me because like I like to be able to actually like aim it, you know, and like see the trajectory. Playing somebody like Lux or something like that, it's fine. But like I'm not turning that shit on and off, you know, all the time. I do acknowledge that QuickCast has its benefits. And I did try it. Like I did actually give it a real try. There you go, Benji. A couple of pictures from the from her first hockey game.
Welcome back to Fast.
That's wild. That's wild in Seattle. To be here and Go Pack Go is nuts. Guys look great in red, white, and blue. Hey man, I just hope they don't change unless it's like to, you know, back to the black colors. Let's do a Thresh game. Dogs is getting pissed. Yeah, I bet. I hope y'all had a good time. That farmer's market place looks cool. The public market center, that place looks awesome. Oh, what? Fucking bye, Caitlin.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Yo, why'd you send me a picture of Tugs using chopsticks, bro? What's up with that? Why did you feel the need to include that? And can I make it into a sticker? What are your thoughts on Milio or Milio or whatever? I don't know. I've played him once. I didn't really enjoy him. But, you know, I could have also been just messing around and not really like thinking too much. Why, is that who you want me to play? Falling into the bazaar. You have 12 seconds to figure it out. No? Okay.
What delightful agony we shall inflict.
Might lose. You really think so? Is he bad? Also, we have not done Spirit Blossom in a hot minute, so we will rock a Spirit Blossom for a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize I had a chroma. Yeah, let's see the chroma. Kabijim, basically braised beef ribs with melted cheese on top. Dude, that sounds sick. It's been a minute since I've like gone and tried something new. You know what I mean? Like gone out and been like, oh, I'm gonna go to like some stick restaurant and like, you know, get something good. Not a zillion. I'm gonna start. Chat, you had to remind me. I need a ban Zillion from this point forward. Like I can deal with everybody but Zillion. No other support pisses me off more than that dude. I think he's a good healer and shielder, but he lacks buffs for others. He's fun to me. I mean, his little like kickball thing is neat, I guess. With like the little bit of knockback that you get, but I don't know. Isn't his healing like or no, it's not like Bard, is it? I know it's like the campfire thing, but it's like, does it cast around you? I don't remember. I don't like super remember, but
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
ooh, my new glasses should be here tomorrow. Here's hoping. Here's hoping that's real.
Of life
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Throws the ball at your choice of ally, and then it follows them around and heals anyone in it. That's the healing? That's like the campfire thing that I'm thinking of? Zillion bought a control board? This guy's a fucking maniac. And he has scanner too?
Deny me your spirit. I do enjoy a good chase.
Minions have spawned.
Ben, was that at that was that at the place that you sent me the picture of? Or did you guys have something out like somewhere else? Power comes from his fire friends or something like that. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll give him a shot. Sometime. All right, we win. Easy. One more time. I was asking if the Calbijim was at that place that you sent me the picture of, or if that's like is it an Asian thing or what is it? Different place? Oh, okay. Asian cuisine. I don't want to sound ignorant and assume, you know what I mean? Like, I would assume because it's Tugs that it would be Mongolian. You know what I mean? But I also don't want to just make assumptions that because you're hanging out with Tugs that he's only going to take you to Mongolian restaurants. But I would, oh man, I would love that opportunity, like for him to take me. I know Mongolia is Asian, but like I wanted to say Mongolian specifically, but I didn't want to say Mongolian. It's like, no, what, you fucking racist? It's Japanese, you know? That's why I was like, was it Asian? And I wanted to set the bar, like, is it an Asian place? Cool. Was it Mongolian? Like, let's raise the bar a little bit more. I wanted to set the baseline, like, super, like, you know, I'm white, so I'm not trying to get in trouble. Falling into the bazaar. I will give Milio a try here. I'll make it work. BRB, all right. Let me check out this video. Oh, they're like torching shit. Like table side. Is that his wife with y'all? Like that was sitting at the table with you guys? Oh shit, there was an ad up. I don't even think you could hear me. 'Cause you're not subbed. Falling into the bazaar, you're gonna coach me, right? If I ever get into a game, you're gonna coach me on how to play Milio. Because it's happening. We're doing it. We're locking them. I've played them once in a in like a draft game. Some people find him boring. I like his Q kickback though. I could shock them the first time. Well, we're gonna lock him and we're gonna set the tone with him. Zillion. Damn.
Inevitably.
Didn't the ads just roll? Oh no, that must have been the like ad break coming up thing. My last game last night before I got off for the night was I was forced to play ADC, and I had a Victor support, and I tried my best. There's nothing I can do. His ult is good though, it removes effects and heals a good
Stick
amount.
with me. I'll keep you warm.
Ooh, they're playing Thresh. Maybe. He's hovering Thresh on the other team. Yep, they locked Thresh and Pike. What is happening? Which one do I do? Shielding and healing? Shield allies and healing? Shielding, healing, and mana. I feel like Summon Ares probably... I feel like this was probably our best bet. Probably get a little bit of tankiness out of the Guardian and whatnot. Or the Bone Plating, I mean, and Revitalize. You know, it's fun support, but I just try to do what I can as Ornn and Fiddlestick support. I do enjoy playing, like, weird supports. It's fun to me. It's a good time. Clear minions easy with his Q. Well, hopefully our Ashe is on top of it, and I don't have to clear them. Jungle is saying, guys, I've lost 7 of my last 8, so I understand if you want to dodge. I figured I'd give you that warning. Their comp kind of weird. Their comp kind of weird. Oh, somebody dodged. I'm playing this Milio, dude. Iron Climb? You can call it that. You could also call it, I'm just here. And I'll probably never leave. And I've accepted that. I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. Is support the worst role to get out of Iron with? It is, I guess. But that's the role that I know. So if I can do it, then we have proven that we can do it. If I can't do it, then we just keep proving the stereotype true. Either way, that's the role that I play. So that's the role that I'm going to play. Thresh and Pike is wild though. What I assume, because they all locked, so if it wasn't somebody on my team that was that dodged, what I assume is that they might have gotten confused on who was bottom and who was ADC. So they might have just, you know, committed to 2 supports and then said like, oh, that sucks, you know, and decided to leave. I don't know. Yes, but sometimes we the supports are the carries. Yeah, if I'm playing one of my mains, for sure.
Inevitably.
Like if I'm playing Thresh, who do I carry with? I'm a Thresh main. I'm pretty good at Nautilus. I'm pretty dang good at Lux. I would say probably Thresh, Lux, and this will sound silly, but Thresh, Lux, and Sona are probably my top 3 best supports. Thresh is like, but probably like Thresh and Nautilus are probably my best, like, just try my absolute damnedest to carry. I have been getting into, what's her name though? Lulu lately. Lulu's been a lot of fun. I've played her like 2 times now, Lulu. Yeah, I think I've played her like twice now, and I got like an S something on both. What are we doing? Worst thing about sport is saving everyone the whole time and rarely getting honors. Yeah, I mean, I've accepted that it's a thankless job, though. You know what I mean? I'm fine with it.
I'll keep you warm.
I have a photo of 65k damage support game in my jungle top, only doing 22k damage to lose at 50 minutes. I'm sure I've done a shit ton of damage with like Lux, you know? And yeah, it never feels good. Like, it feels good to like look at the stat and be like, oh, look what I did. And then immediately you look at everyone else and you're like, how and why? That sucks, but you know, whatever. As long as you're having fun. Of course, if you're not having fun, then you know, then I guess that's understandable. Jungle top were a volley in Warwick, which is why I was mad. Oh yeah, that's gotta change. I was just telling my chat how last night I got forced to play a Jhin game, or you know, an ADC game, and Jin's my best ADC, and I ended up getting a Victor support, and I was like, why take me off of support just to have this fucking idiot play Victor and not know what he's doing? And like, he didn't help. He wasn't using his trinket at all, like the CSing portion of it, you know, like the 3 charges or whatever. Like, he wasn't using that at all. He had that the entire time. And I just kept leaving, but like wasn't leaving when we had like any lane pressure or anything like that. Like they would be under our tower, just beating the shit out of our tower, and he'd be like, well, I'm just gonna roam. And it's like, what are you doing? So obviously we lost that one because we surrendered, and I reported him immediately. Did better than my ADC in my last game with Morgana. I was like, sir, get it together. Yeah, I mean, like, Lux is that one pick for me that I can be like, okay, like, if I have to, I will absolutely just carry. And I can do it without, well, I and anybody else, I feel like, can do it without having to without like having to sell your support item and shit too. Like, I never sell it, you know what I mean? Like, if I have to carry with Lux, I never sell my support item just to be able to do that. All right, let's learn how to play Milio. How do you pronounce it? Is it Milio, Milio, Milio?
My flamingos aren't just cute, they're also helpful.
All right, Warm Hugs. Wraps an ally champion in Protective Flames, granting 49 shield and 12% movement speed. So it's...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, Cozy creates a hearth that follows...
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, I bet you're pretty strong, huh? So many dogs. Which one's like Snuggles the most, Zephyr?
Fuck off, dude. What are you doing? Other than trying to get yourself killed.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, follows I choose the nearby game.
I'm gonna show the Vidalian what I'm made of.
Get 10% attack range. Oh, interesting. It restores 71 health over the duration.
An ally has
I'm annoyed that Jinx died,
Have to hurt.
especially because she died to Lucian. So like her kill just doesn't really matter anymore. Did everything you could. Well, you know, that's kind of the general consensus with me playing support, I feel. So this E does nothing to enemies, right? Like it's not like Lulu where it's like, you know, you cast it on an ally and it does this, cast it on an enemy and it does that.
An enemy has been slain.
Which if not, it's fine. I need to know. Also get fucking kickballed, idiot. Does it go through minions? First enemy hit, if it hits, the ball bounces past them and explodes. Refunds 50% of its mana cost? That's wild. Oh, wow. Alright, and that's just the campfire, recast, change the hearth flow. Wait, what? Change the hearths. Follow ally, got it. Okay.
I carry my family. This should help.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So close.
Christine, Mama worked so hard on this poncho.
Lack of other buffs is his biggest flaw. This bro is better than my Grandmaster supports.
Anyone else getting sleepy?
So recast, I'd be able to. Okay. Oh, and it is within the circle. Okay, that's good. Good. We're learning, chat. We're learning. I'm predicting at least an S- for this game.
Gotta keep moving forward.
Was there 4 there?
Let's head back.
Was Azir down there?
Great time.
What's first item on him? Good escape. Thank you. I didn't realize that the campfire thing wasn't gonna stay on me. Like on me, you know? So I got a little scared.
Is the one light that will never go out.
That's such a redundant fucking ping, but I feel like nobody else really did ping that, so.
What else I need today?
Echoes of Helia would probably be good.
My fire might look scary, but don't worry.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
totally safe.
I don't know what any items do. I do see what you mean immediately though, like he doesn't have like a spell shield or like,
I'm not known.
but I mean he does have heal, shield, and the attack range buff is actually nuts. That's pretty sick. Which one gives you that? It's the W, right? Yeah.
There's fire in every living thing.
I just keep nailing that fucking Lucian with the kickball. Moonstone is my usual go-to? Alright.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has
Dude, he just got hit again.
Good thing I like walking.
So learning when to do...
Gold is so
He's probably so fucking mad. I know I'd be really, really annoyed if I just kept getting fucking hit by that. Oh, only time I missed. That's so funny.
I'm not homesick. I just
That's so funny.
really miss my bed.
I don't know if chasing's the best policy here, but
My family is my guiding light.
we get up in the action at the very least.
I bet Papa's in the garden.
So I think the thing that's like going to be the hardest learning curve is probably just figuring out when to hit the like the range buff, you know?
You can do it, Emilio. Thanks, amigos. Hey,
I'd be
Flamingo.
really, really annoyed. If I was losing, I'd be so annoyed. Oh, I didn't even read what his ult does. I just popped it. I honestly, I was going for the heal and I just kind of accidentally hit the, I accidentally hit the other thing. Shit. About to get queued by Morgana for trying to read it.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of. Has been slain.
Yo.
Enemy double. Here you go.
You're better off.
Where's oh, Jinx is dead.
Look at me.
It heals and removes CC.
Blow bright.
Oh, fuck that up. Well, our mid laner is absolutely clueless because he did not come to help once. We're going Moonstone. We're gonna do ability haste. And then one of these and a scanner. Did I just buy two? I did.
I traveled through another village kind of like this.
Favorite champion to play? Thresh, for sure. Also, when you hit a minion and they fall back and hit the champion, true rage. So his ult, is it just unleashes a wave of soothing flames on nearby ally champions, cleansing, disabling, and immobilizing attacks, restoring 100% granting. So I guess popping it there wasn't the worst idea because I was right next to her. You know what I mean? Like, I was...
Did you see that Fuemigo?
I do wish he had a couple more like offensive options.
Did you say something, Fuemigo? My own Mary. I hope she's proud.
Second time this Jinx has tried to hit that and just fucking failed.
Rampage.
I carry my family with me.
I know he's gonna be chasing, so I'm just leaving.
Plating will fall soon.
Oh wait, he didn't chase.
I'm so glad you're here with me, Fuemigos. Let's head back to our secret base.
Alright. Guess we'll do that. So Renekton is doing Renekton shit, which is great. Jinx is alive. Somehow Lucian's 3-0.
I'm gonna go back home.
That
and help
super
my
sucks.
entire team.
Has destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain.
Anyone else getting sleepy?
Ah, fuck. Too late.
Let's go!
Ribbons down there, I didn't even notice. That sucks.
Has been slain.
Whoa! Is that a dragon?
You know if you are planning on streaming this Friday or next Monday? I'm planning on streaming this Friday, barring any, you know, extenuating circumstances. Like, you know, sudden illness or anything like that. Next Monday, however, all next week, I'm going to be out of town, back down in Florida. So I will not be live at all next week. Yeah, that's what makes him a bit stagnant. His kid is a little too straightforward. I can see that. I totally get that. But
Can't wait to tell them.
part of me feels like it's a really good kit with like the movement speed and all that other stuff, like the buffs that you do get. But the other part of me thinks that maybe like it's straightforward, but I also kind of feel like they try to do too much.
My fire might look scary. Don't worry, it's totally safe. Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely. There's fire in every living thing.
Okay, not worth chasing.
Your team has destroyed a turret. The world is shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come on, Papa, you'll never believe
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Renekton's just doing fucking Renekton shit, dude.
Check this out.
Yeah, I mean, I like his kit. I think, like I said, it's like, it's straightforward, but at the same time, I feel like they tried to do a little too much. Like, I feel like if it was, now, it would be overpowered if the,
I'm not homesick, I just really miss
the
my
range bonus was on the E and the shield was on the W. Like, you shield and deal heal, that would be sick. And then having a movement speed with range increase would be amazing. That would make him so cool. But given that that's not the case, all right, I'm gonna guess S minus or A minus here. So I feel like the game didn't go on long enough for me to get an S minus. But we'll see. B plus. Damn. I think he's pretty refreshing though. Yeah, I mean I would play him. I'd play him more. Now that I kind of like understand him a little bit better, yeah, I think he's cool. And I don't think I did too bad with him. I don't know that he's gonna be like immediately in my rotation, but you know, he's cool. I like it. Got any other champs you want me to try? My birthday falls on this Sunday, so I know you don't stream then, but hopefully I'll be able to enjoy Friday's stream at work. Yeah. I don't know if I leave Sunday or if I leave Monday. But obviously, you're not going to be here like in my stream. Like, you wouldn't be in here while I'm streaming, though. Like, while it's your birthday. Because you should absolutely be spending that with, you know, other people and not my crappy content. Thanks for playing. It was nice to see. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm always down to try something new. Like I said, I mean, I play Thresh, like that's my main. But you know, I mean, even he gets kind of stale every now and then. But that's kind of like where I'm at though, is like people are like, "Oh, you're a support main and you've been playing this game for as long as you have, so like you know all this shit." And I'm like, I don't. Like I know throw hook, do good play. You know what I mean? Like I'm as unga bunga support as you possibly get. Like I'm just totally stupid. You know, when it comes to playing support, like I'm dumb. Like I don't know cooldowns. I don't know what items do what, you know, like because they changed so much stuff and added things and removed stuff over the years. So it's like I'm just not there anymore, you know?
Inevitably.
But with Thresh, like I said, I just throw hook, do good play. Throw lantern, save life. Throw lantern after throw hook, make really good play.
What delightful harmony we shall inflict.
Who do we got? We got Shaco, Echo, Misfortune, Garen, and then whoever their last pick is. So with Echo and Shaco, I honestly feel like Glacial Augment would be good here. Because they're slippery. Ooh. I hate the Fiddlesticks pick. That upsets me. I would definitely be in here if you streamed on Sundays. I mean, one day I might, you know what I mean? Like, I might switch the days that I stream, but I feel like it's just easier for my wife and I if I just stream, like, during the week. Because, like, you kind of have to treat it like a job, right? Like, so I'm a full-time student, and I just finished the fall semester, so, like, I could do more. But it's kind of like, you know, like you get up in the morning or, you know, afternoon, because I go to bed super late. So you get up in the afternoon, do schoolwork, and then hang out with the wife and chill and do other things throughout the day. And then like after 10:30 at night, you like my wife and I call me streaming clocking in, literally. So it's like, you know, you wake up, do all your chores and your schoolwork and stuff throughout the day, and then, you know, you chill out for a little while. Like usually I'll, like if there's a hockey game on, then I'm gonna watch that, and then I'll pop the stream, which is why like I started late tonight, because they were playing in Chicago, so the game started at like 8:30 and it didn't end until like 11 or something. So so it's just easier to like just be like, okay, like, you know, it during the weekdays, you know, stream and then have off on weekends. It makes sense. Do what's best for you. The thing is, though, is like I know that there's a certain there's like a crowd that I'm missing out in by only streaming during the week. You know what I mean? Like I understand that there's a downside and an upside to everything. So that's like the only part that kind of makes me want to switch it up maybe a little bit. But I feel like Sundays wouldn't be the day that I would immediately go for, I feel like it would be like Saturday would be the one that makes the most sense, because I feel like people are more free on a Saturday than they are on a Sunday night. Because I feel like, you know, Sunday is kind of just like another weekday. You know, another school night, so to speak. But, I mean, I guess maybe once my, like, once the spring semester starts, or not spring, winter, like, whenever I get all of that information, and that whole thing starts, then we'll, oh, is that the new Jinx skin? Kind of cool that, like, that all this is like animated. I just also don't think Jinx is that cool. You know what I mean? Like she's cool, like especially after Arcane, she's way cooler. But she's all like just her kit. Like if they did a little bit of a rework on her kit, then I could justify it. But otherwise, like her kit just, I don't know, it's kind of boring. Yeah, I have no plans for the day of my birthday because it's so close to Christmas and I work weekends, so I celebrate on other days. And that's 3 different skins. I can change to whenever. Oh, so like even mid-game she can change. Kind of like I guess like that one case of skin. Fiddlestick support, huh? Ooh, that should have absolutely hit him. They are both pretty low. My angles are like all off tonight. We're not doing like amazing, but we did get some lane prio here, so. Fiddle 6 just came back to lane. I don't know why the fuck I threw that like I just did. Kind of alright with like just playing like, pretty passive here though. Because the Fiddlesticks has no problem just like walking up. You know what I mean? So I don't really need to like force anything. Also, no fucking clue how that didn't hit. I'm gonna back. No, I don't need to. Also, that does not hit me, dude. We'll take that. We'll take that one. Back up a little bit. Back up. Get the. Okay. I wanted the minions to be
You have been slain.
be a little bit more aggressive there. Yeah, I like those. I like those boots. I know I shouldn't, but Jinx is backing, so I'm just gonna wait for my control ward. Definitely don't think the Jinx skin is worth the 250, but it does come with the only finisher in the game. The only finisher in the game for now. I gotta start hitting my damn hooks, dude. I'm just fucking this up. That hook needs to go for him, dude. But I hit her instead. I didn't think she was like right in front of me that time. I'm gonna get my 2 souls off of this and then head right to Grubs. Shaco's like on this. Oh, okay. Didn't even think to predict the flash. I'll take that though, and Jinx didn't die, so we're good. Oh. She like almost did though. Well, good job, kid. Yeah, that feels good. Hopefully they add more soon. It is nice that if one person has it, everyone gets it for that game. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, so all the finishers, like there's going to be finishers on all of our kills because this Jinx is here? Is that what you're saying? Oh, they surrendered? Why? I mean, I couldn't hit a fucking hook to save my life, so I'm kind of glad I did. That must have been, somebody must have, yeah. Who was that? Who is this? What champion is this? What is that? I can't even tell who that is. Is that Shavada? What is that? How do I tell? Whatever. Finishers for the end of the game. Don't know why it didn't show it there, though. Oh. I didn't even think to look. Honestly. Maybe because it was a surrender? I assume. Alright, who do I play now? I guess we'll see who the ADC is.
Inevitably.
Just changes how your victory or defeat screen looks. I'm sure it's all fucking jinxy and pink and blue and wild looking. Back and waiting for pickup. So bottom banned Jinx. They banned Tom Kench and Kog'Maw. Interesting. Right on the money with that guess? Well, I feel like it's kind of obvious. Varus? I don't even know who to play with Varus. Should I play Yuumi? Is Yuumi and Varus good? I'm actually probably a terrible Yuumi. I don't want to play Yuumi, Lulu, or Bard. What do you think? This quick. Bard? Alright. That skin looks cool. So does Ala. Oh, I didn't know Bard had an astronaut skin. That's pretty cool too. I think we'll go with no, honestly, I'm cold. So we're gonna go with Snow Day Bard because I think his healing is hot chocolate and that's awesome. So it says my glasses should be here. Okay, it says Thursday, and today is actually officially Wednesday now. So I thought it meant like later today. Like I thought it was Thursday already. But I mean, it's FedEx 2-day. Is it air or just FedEx 2-day? It'll probably make it here by Thursday. At least I hope so. 'Cause man, am I tired of these glasses. You know what? I'll go ahead and say it. I think it's a little wild that Falling Into the Bazaar came into my TikTok stream and was talking a bunch about Melio. I played Melio, did pretty good with Melio, and they just left. I mean, they said thanks and all that, you know, but like they didn't follow. They didn't say anything. They were just like, thanks for playing it. It was nice to see you, and they just dipped out. I'll be that guy. I think it's a little crazy. I played him only to try to see if I could get a follow out of him. What is Cho'Gath? That's a bit crazy, right? Tell you what, shorts were not the play. Because I am cold. I think it's got to be all the weight that I've lost over the last, you know, not a year, but I guess over the last year. Excuse me. But man, do I just feel like I am just cold all the time. How could they watch this great stream and not want to follow their loss? Well, all right. I don't know about all that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
There's a meep over here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Speak only the truth, just accept. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm doing any differently than anybody else, but I'll take it. No, what? What? No, stop.
Minions have spawned.
All right, I'm going meep hunting. Something about the way you play and talk to each viewer is just so refreshing and fun to watch. Great commentary, great gameplay. Well, thank you. That sucks. The Jin didn't leave. This is wild that I'm about to die to a Soraka. That's funny. I will take that. Oh, let's go get some meeps. That is what they're called, right? The chimes? We're getting pretty wacky with Bard here.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, of course, the fucking Victor, dude. Like, pay attention, brother.
You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
Like, you have a mini map, dude. You know what I mean? Look at it. Look at it once or twice. Get a clue.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm going on a magical fucking journey, dog. You do not need to follow me. Alright, that journey was not as magical as I was hoping. I just put that down too. Dude, Soraka's I feel like are so oppressive. That's another chant that I've never played before. This guy is so evasive, this Shin. Dude, you gotta learn when to fucking fold him, brother.
Shut down.
Set up on grubs. And we are gonna be chilling. Actually, low-key, really good timing. I definitely could have bolted him there, and I realize that now. fact that that stunned me is actually kind of wild. We both fucking died, dude. Oh my god. I can't tell if this Jhin is just good. I'm leaning that way. But I also feel like this Varus is just a little outclassed.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
This team just lacks like damage, I guess. Like I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Like I don't know what to do differently.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like Varus, unfortunately, isn't great. I mean, I'm obviously doing something. I don't know what exactly. Like, I mean, aside from not really ever playing Bard. I don't think that's like my like downfall here, you know. Not what I wanted. That's also still not what the fuck I wanted. That's what I wanted. God, pressing every button but that one.
Enemy rampage.
I forget, did we even get Rift Herald? I don't think we did, right? Nope.
Turret has been destroyed.
Dislike immensely.
Enemy rampage.
That's just not healing up.
An enemy is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Shut down.
I know I should just commit to backing here, but
Shut down.
I'm gonna say I really feel like if I stayed up, I could make a difference. Bard's Escape is so good in dorms, especially because most people are scared to follow. Yeah, I thought he would be scared to follow, but apparently he just thought that it was a better idea to just keep pursuing.
Destroyed a turret.
Which, you know, is fine. Upsetting, but fine. Dude, this whole good old... Oh, on the Jhin? Yeah, thanks. This whole Bard experience has been stressful. I think I'd rather have the control ward.
Your turret has been
I
destroyed.
kind of just want to keep playing it, like just to get the bard experience. You know what I mean?
Has no meaning, but your death shall.
I just walked right into that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dude, that root didn't actually hit me. That's insane.
Has been destroyed.
So satisfying to cancel general. Yeah, it is. It honestly is, especially because I know that that would just piss me off. Just like that. Well, I genuinely feel like I didn't do everything I could. Oh, that's the Jinx finisher. They didn't have a Jinx. Oh, is it just because they own it? Is that... that must be why. I guess you don't have to have the actual skin on. Just the on it, yeah. You know, I gotta actually stop fucking around. I'm in Iron 2 right now. I could have been up to Iron 1, I feel like, if I won that one. Nope. Dude, why all the jinxes? We have a new jungle. That's really our only tank. Fiora can just be hard to kill, not necessarily tanky.
Inevitably.
So I feel like the charm with Ari. We just don't really have any engage with this team. But we also don't have much tank. I feel like I go Nautilus here.
Beware the depths.
That might come back to bite me, but oh, Ash Morgana. That's funny. The amount Ash flows is insane. I know, it's crazy. That's like the only reason I'm upset about this matchup. I can deal with like dodging the Morgana skill shots. I wish I didn't have to keep playing with Jinxes all night, for one. And two, yeah, Ash's slow is just insane. Alright, so we just ended up still locking the same champions that we were teasing in the lobby. It's fine.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
I feel like Nautilus could just be a decently like safe pick to just kind of be tanky, you know? I just had to remember to level up his W before everything else.
Say hello
Did I just see
to
something
my
here?
friends of varying sizes.
Minions
Did I just see something? All right, super not worth. Super not worth. This sucks. Why am I slowed eternally? Oh, damn Alawi. Why was she there? Who knows, dude? You're talking about the Alawi, right? Oh, probably because Alawi mid. I didn't realize that they had a Malphite. So their blue is super gone. That's like the one thing I don't really like playing in ranks. Is just dealing with the damn invades all the time. Like, I'm just so tired of invading. Like, I just hate like can't we just stop? You know what I mean? Like, just like be chill. I don't mind an invade sometimes, but fuck, man, it feels like in ranked, it's always happening. It's never not an invade. Oh, is Morgana sitting in the bush? How weird. And of course, this Ashe is like so perfectly aggressive. These guys have to be duo queued.
First blood.
We're like already so behind because of that invade. It's actually kind of nuts how like not okay we are at the moment. And I'm just tired of playing with Jinxes tonight, man. I'm so tired of it. Like, every fucking ADC I get is a Jinx or a Varus that has no idea how to play. Give me a damn break, brother. I know I'm just complaining, and I'm sorry, but it's just really frustrating. My Ashe is never like this, by the way. My Ashe is always terrible. Like, this Ashe is playing Ashe because she knows how to play Ashe and is, like, good at it, right? Like, she knows, like, oh, this is a way to deal with, you know, deal with your laner because, like, I know how to play Ashe and I know that, like, the slow is the primary reason why you play Ashe. I feel like whenever I get an Ashe, it's like this is the free champion that I unlocked for free, and I didn't even play her in the tutorial. Yet somehow I'm still playing ranked, and this is, you know, this is where we're at. And this Jinx needs to fucking dodge skill shots, man. Like, you've gotten hit by every single Q. Every one. Like, move side to side. If she throws a Q, move out of the way of it. Don't run, like, away, like, in a straight line away from it. See? See how that works? You can dodge them. It's easy.
Enemy killing spree.
I feel like Arcane made a lot more people want to play Jinx, which I mean is fine if you know what the hell you're doing.
Has been slain.
You know what I mean? But like, I feel like people are just like, oh, I'm gonna just pump money into this to get the Jinx skin. You know, because Jinx is so cute in Arcane, and I like her. You just have, like, she has no, like, this Jinx at least specifically just has no like offensive pressure whatsoever. She's just terrified because she can't dodge skill shots, and like this Ashe is just overwhelming her. It's like, I would love to be able to do something about it, but I can't because he's playing so scared. Like, I understand it's my job to, like, engage and tank and everything like that, but, like, I can't when, like, you can't do your job. Does that make sense, or am I just complaining and I'm totally in the wrong and I should just be going all in? Part of me actually wants to just, like, all in once or twice just to actually see if she knows how to deal with it. Jinx got away. This sucks. Okay, she backed off. Oh my god. Oh, it was the clone. I was like, oh, there's two of us there. Well, I'll just you know, I'll just walk over and help. I totally did not even process that it was the clone that I was looking at, and that I was basically just going in to die. My brain just saw two blue health bars and was like, all right, you know, that's a 3v1. Let's get it. That's why I ulted and everything. No, Ari, you were ridiculously dead. That's a 3v1. Yet you're somehow surviving, kind of. Oh, so close. Just wish it was a really good Jinx. How it almost always goes. They're great on the other team, trash on yours. Yeah, it's I'm just getting worn out. You know what I mean? I'm just getting tired. Literally, those minions don't move at the last second there, and that's a hook on Ashe. Makes sense. I hate when I'm doing my job as support and my ADC is too scared to do anything. Yeah, it's so hard to deal with, man. Like, how do you generate offense when your ADC Doesn't do, and it's just getting rooted by every damn.
What you make me do?
All right. I'm like tilting out of my fucking brain right now.
An ally has been slain.
Take pride in how small you fall. Steal it from yourself.
I thought maybe the Ahri was gonna come in to try to help with the Alawi, but I guess not. I figured with Alawi being as low health as she was. Oh, now you want to go in. See how easy that was too? Like you just go in with me and imagine both of us living. You know what I mean? That's wild. I know it's crazy to think about, but like just help. Back then all in, you either win or lose, but you set the tone. I feel like my Jinx has set the tone. I'm with you. Trust me, I would love to set the tone. That's like my favorite thing. Is just showing up in lane, just fucking setting the tone. But my Jinx kind of set the tone. And showed me that she's just way too terrified to do anything.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh, Fiora's feeding. Nunu's feeding. It's 11-3. I just realized that. God damn it, man. When do I get a break? Like, I literally only locked in Nautilus because I was like, oh, this should be like basically free lane. Fucking help me, dude. Like, peel for me, something. Do fucking literally anything other than just running. Love setting the tone so much you have an emote for it? I absolutely do. And despite it not being an amazing emote, it's actually one of my favorites. Scanner. Buy scanner, dummy. Why did you hook back in? When? I mean, it's 14-5. Like, hook back in whenever I want. You know what I mean? Like, my whole team is feeding. It's like there's no like, oh, why did you make this terrible play? Like, the game's over. How? How are you doing this? Are you dead the fuck ass right now? How are you? What? Are you hacking? There was not a single fucking ward here, unless she must have seen me, like, walk from here or something and just guessed it, but... Yeah, let's chase the Morgana instead of getting away. Please, can we leave? Please, can we leave?
Enemy double kill.
I played one more. You know, I was gonna go to bed, but I was like, you know what? I'll play one more.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Because I'm up to 2 at this point, and I'm like, well, I might as well see if we can, like, you know, make a dent in our rank here. But
Your turret has been destroyed.
the only dent that we're making is in my fucking brain cells. How many I'm gonna have left at the end of this? I have no idea what he thought that ult was gonna do. I mean, I guess it's just one of those, like, last-ditch effort sort of things, you know what I mean? But
An ally has been slain. Destroyed. Enemy double kill.
can't catch a break with these teammates. Nope. And like I get it. I'm not playing amazing. You know, it's like I'm not like under some grand delusion that like I'm perfect and flawless here and that, you know, nothing is my fault. But it's not easy to holy shit, dude.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, we have no drags, we have no lane pressure anywhere. I mean, Ari's just now starting to cook a little bit, but it's like, is it maybe too little too late? I also did not want that. I wanted Ari to get that 100%. Sorry, being a sport. It really is.
Enemy double kill.
No kill is actually wild.
Hook, line, and sinker.
What's up, Arch?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why are we not surrendering? I know probably exactly why we're not surrendering. Miss 5 and 3 here thinks that she's got a chance. How the game's going? They were going great. And then now they're not. Who in this team is so delusional? It's got to be the Ari. She's 5 and 3. Not realizing that our top is feeding 0 and 7, our jungle's feeding 1 and 9, and our ADC is feeding 1 and 4. Like, ironically, me and the mid laner are the only ones with kills, and I've got 2 for some reason. Like, I don't even know why. Why are you here? I didn't even get an assist for that. It's wild. Got to be 2 people at least. So I'm wondering who the other is. I thought no. Oh yeah, true. That is true. That is true. I forgot there was one that actually said no. Finally, it's not an AI. Wish I had single info about this game. No, you don't. You don't want to know anything about this game. You don't want to play it. You want nothing to do with it. I walk right into that like an asshole.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
18 viewers. Well, thank you for a rating. I know that's the only reason you're saying it is because I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you. This green badge is kind of fire. I mean, it's all right. Not as good as the teal one. The cam size is so cute. What do you mean? Because it's Whittle. I guess I could make it a little bit bigger, huh? I heard the only way is you gotta rub it. Gotta rub it, make it bigger. Gotta what? You heard me. You gotta rub it and make it bigger, dog. Why is nobody with me? I thought for sure that they were like, oh yeah, let's get the kill. Like, they were there with me, and now I look back and they're all in the fucking base running away. Come on. Hot Tub Stream channel report. Points reward when? Oh, I'm gonna need some incentive, dude. I'm gonna need some incentive.
Enemy is legendary. Your inhibitor has been
Let me know.
destroyed.
I prefer flicking. Well, you gotta rub it around here, dude. They left. They really, really did. They just let me out to dry. And that's what I get for trying to do my job, right? Trying to be the engager and trying to be the guy, you know?
Dominating.
Trying to be the one to pull this team back from the depths. Prime Tasky Young versus Prime Austin Gilbert James. Oh, who the? Are we? Is that Archer's new name? Is Austin Gilbert James? Time spent watching? Nah, dude. I need more than that. We're big time now. Look at my camera. It's sick. Only big time streamers have good cameras. We're just leaking government names out here. I mean, I'm not the one who did it, dude. Also, that did not hit me. We're getting jigs fed. You guys know his name's not even Austin. Augustine. It's actually not Augustine. It's Augustus. Fracture's coming back? Oh god. I'm gonna need you. Why? So you can fucking bait me? No thank you. I'm gonna need you back for Fracture. Yeah, right. Get real. No way. Oh, we feeding more? Let's go. 0-9. We're doing it. Done hate crimes. My name was Augustine. Well, luckily, nobody here's name is Augustine. It's Augustus. Augustus Augustine? That's what we're going with? Look at this. Look at this. Their whole team is just so much better than ours. Alan Archer would have went hard. Parents could have picked a cooler name like Alan. Alan's not a cool name. And if your only frame of reference is Tim Allen or Allen Iverson, then you're out of touch. My name was almost Allen for real, but thank God it's not. Barry Allen? Yeah, easily the worst Flash.
An enemy has been slain.
Ray Allen? That's a made-up name. Nobody's named Ray Allen. Are we almost done here? Can we leave? I gave up so long ago. Like, I couldn't even tell you when the last time I like actually cared was. Like I kind of just started trolling because I thought for sure that we weren't doing this anymore. Why am I standing still for 9 days? I'm dying. I'm trying to go help and I'm just dying. Like nobody's with me. Ooh, unfortunately, guys, ads are about to start. Hold on a second. I could snooze them since there's so many of you here. Alan makes me think of 2.5 Men. Was there who was Alan? Oh, wasn't that the kid? No, they still have hope. I have no idea why they. I just don't. I don't understand how or why they have any hope. We still have 2 whole layers of turrets to get to before we can get an inhibitor, and then get to Nexus turrets. Like it just seems really stupid. See him run? What is that? You know what? Fuck it. We'll do Baron. Unreal though, Fringe is coming to BO6. No way you don't play for it. Dude, Fringe was good on BO3. And I'm not literally trying to entice me to come back to COD with saying, oh, another fucking map is being remade. Get real. You kidding me? That's supposed to be like the thing that makes me want to play again? I know better than to try to engage on that because fucking nobody's gonna follow me up.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down.
Jinx is delusional. I mean, Jinx is finally starting to do something, but he's also not gonna infinitely scale. And she's already level 18. So I'm not like 100% on what she's planning on doing, but it's not, I think, what she thinks it is. But as long as Ashe keeps falling off, then maybe there's a shot. Maybe there's a shot. The kid's dead. Oh, right. Not Charlie Sheen, but the dorky looking dude. Why are we backing? I'm not getting left behind. Again.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We kind of low-key just need to defend for a minute. When is this? Do we know how to find out when this is coming back? How do we? Is there a way to find that out? 1%. Is there a way to do that? I have no idea how to tell. Does anybody know? Well, his real name is Pubert. Interesting. I believe it though. Yeah, we're going pretty all in there. I'm tired of this motherfucker. think we hook the tank here. That feels like not the right play. I tried to recast it. We are so dead. We are so dead. We just lost it. We just lost the game. Uncle's in his prime on Fringe and it's coming back. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean Also, Fringe wasn't even my best map. Breach was.
Inhibitor has respawned. Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
We'll wall run down tracks again like all time. You can't wall run in BO6. Yes, you do. Let's play something soon. I mean, we don't even play the same games anymore. I don't know what to tell you. Are you like max rank in this game yet? Yeah, Max's rank is fucking iron. Bottom of the barrel. I can't rank up in this game, at least not in this role. That's why it's like kind of like, you know, I'm gonna keep doing it because I hope that maybe one day I'll crack the code and climb with literally the worst role to climb with. But it doesn't help if I just keep getting fucking demoted every game. Miss Breach too. Breach, I mean, Breach was our best map. Mostly because, like, for some reason, like, I would always watch the wall run flank when you go B side on offense. And I would just watch the wall run flank from mid. And I got at least 1 or 2 kills like every fucking round. It was so easy. Big fan of Hunted? Why? That map was so big and dumb for like no reason. Sucks we couldn't get a good last game. I'm gonna play one more. Going again, hell yeah. Infection was good. Infection was good. I think I got one of my funniest clips on Infection. Someone hit that wall run every single round. Yeah, and then, you know, you would plant A, and then there would always be somebody over on top of green just doing the wall run up and, you know, up and back to try to, like, get the triple jump peek over top of the broken building to see if they're defusing. The game was super easy to predict. Redwood was goated. Yeah, especially when your teammates would be like, yo, check this out. And they would fucking hit those wall runs at the bottom of the trees and die every fucking time. Because they would just fall off. Hunted was the best search map. It wasn't even a competitive search map. It wasn't, except... I don't think it was on UMG, but I feel like on GB it was. Now that I think about it. Also, we're banning Ashe. Why? Why do I always get the fucking jinx, dude? I'm tired of getting jinxes.
May you die with your
Okay,
eyes
she switched to
closed.
Senna. Okay, okay. As long as she doesn't go back to fucking jinx. Redwood was good. Back when I enjoyed it. Same with Redwood. Sure. Someone showed me a full game of you guys playing against another on Infection. I still remember it. Yeah, an Archer locked fucking War Machine instead of Kinetic. And Shane came in, put down the Guardian. He still locked the Jinx. Shane came in, put down his Guardian, and Archer just blasted it away with the War Machine. It's crazy that the whole reason we played that map was just because me and Tugs were feuding. And we just had to prove who the better friend group was. And then we just all ended up being friends anyway. It's so sick. But now nobody's my friend anymore. Now I'm just out here all by myself. All by my lonesome. I mean, I gotta play my best champ, right? Like, I gotta try to turn this around. And actually, I think we go Guardian here, just that way my Lantern actually does a little bit of shielding. Remembers call outs to this day. That's how you know you truly love that game. Black Ops 3 was the best COD. Fight me. You know what I mean? That and Advanced Warfare. My second favorite one. I didn't play too much ranked. I don't even remember ranked in Black Ops 3. Did it even exist? It may have, and we were just playing GBs all the fucking time, so I don't remember. Or UMGs, I should say. It was like back then UMG was like where all the good kids played, and then whenever UMG went down, you'd play GBs and like just go and find kids that are just doing the wildest shit ever, and you're just like, what the fuck is this? Like kids locking Tempest in the middle of a search 2v2, and you're like, what? What are you gonna snipe me? Wasn't ranked for a bit. Oh, for Hunted? Yeah, I mean that still doesn't mean that it was like an official map because they didn't do that shit back then. At least not as like meticulously as they do now. Like nowadays, you go to play ranked and a pro player is like, "Oh, I don't like the M4. It's just way too strong." And then the M4 is banned in every fucking thing that you play, no matter what. So it's like, what the fuck's the point? That's lame. That's so annoying. I hate being restricted to like one gun for the entire year. Because it's the only gun you're allowed to play, not because it's the best gun. With Black Ops 3, I'd use the Man of War, I'd use the HVK, I'd use the M8, like, I'd use the IR7 or whatever it was called.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Like, there was options, you know, and all of them kind of had their own purpose. But, yeah, shit was trash anyway. The ban thing was trash. Like, just ever since Modern Warfare 2019. Duh. And they were just like, oh, we're just gonna GA everything, and it's like, what the fuck's the point? It's not even fun. You're right, only on GB. Yep. I didn't play too much rank. I was a pubber in BO3. I was tossed back then too. Rick Shane and his guardian. You definitely proved that you wanted nothing to do with Shane having a guardian. Can we just do a 4v4 in house on BO6 already? I at least want to watch it. I wouldn't even want to watch that, to be honest. Like, I have zero interest. Like, I don't even want to watch the game. It's just not, like, I just don't care about COD. You know what I mean? Like, it just means absolutely nothing to me anymore. That fucking minion, dude. Minions are out to get me, brother. Didn't even get the assist on that. That's fine though. We are making it work. So I'm gonna stay and get the XP real quick while we're here. Hit this and then just get the fuck out. They're gonna be back any second. Take first plate and let's go. Would be a goated stream for what? Oh, if I played Black Ops 6? No, I'm not joining the ranks of literally every other fucking streamer that's like, oh, I'm gonna play Black Ops 6 and have original content that people are gonna want to watch. Had the ban system, remember? Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. True.
An enemy has been slain.
It was good. Honestly, the ban system was weird, though, right? Because, like, I mean, it was cool, like, weird in a good way. Because, like, you could ban, like, attachments. Like, I always thought that was sick. Literally ban attachments and stuff like that. Like, that's like such a meta. Like, you had to kind of know not just like, oh, like what gun is good, but also like which attachments were really gonna like carry somebody. Like, I remember feeling so like just not useful if they ever banned long barrel. Oh, I did not even see you coming up there, dude. I'm glad that we're actually getting like a good Jinx now, though. Come here, pussy. That's so upsetting. So I've got to resize this because I popped out for a second. We could just grab them outright and then do that. Probably grab scanner because they're gonna need it soon. All right. In-house 4v4? What, on Black Ops 6? Or are you talking about Black Ops 3? Because I don't even own Black Ops 3. Apple whiskey? That sounds so good. I didn't even know they had that. I'm trying to like bait the smolder into engaging whenever I hook the Rakan. Oh, that should have hit. You're kidding me, that doesn't hit. I was right on him. What is happening? That literally overlapped his model. I'm dumbfounded. Russia's launching a cancer vaccine in 2025, not to prevent it, but to treat it. Look at that fucking play. Look at that fucking play, huh? Don't worry, chat. I'll clip it.
An ally has been slain.
And not a setting the tone emote and say it. Crazy.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Peanut butter jelly whiskey? What? Oops. We want this and then one of these. Peanut butter and jelly whiskey, huh? Oh, Lawsy, get rid of that, please. Thank you. Also, since Archer is obviously not actually here, I'll do it. Hello? Hello? Please? You don't want to go to dogehype.com today and climb the Twitch ranking with these? You know, it's tempting. It's so tempting, but fuck, man, I don't know. Man, this tone has been fucking set. Oh, that fucking minion! Got nothing for you, brother. Hey, our first death, though, we've been making a fucking impact. Oh, some bullshit's going on. Look out. Rengar is still alive, though. Just showing. I know, but I missed max. What is Amaretto? I've heard of it. I have no idea what it is. I feel like it's like a wine or something. Yeah, with this smolder, man, like, well, I guess with any smolder, you really just gotta abuse them early. Like a creamy vanilla whiskey type beat. Or are you saying that's what you like? You did say I like. So I guess that's. So what, you like Bailey's Irish Cream? What about that? Ozzy, are you even old enough to drink?
An ally has been slain.
Let's ask the real questions out here. No, I'm such an idiot. No, he's even more of an idiot. Let's go. That's funny. Oh boy. This is a mess. This is a damn mess. This is a damn mess.
Has been slain.
I didn't mean to steal it, dude. We are just kind of out here padding stats at this point.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Amaretto is a dark liquor. The one I drink tastes kind of like cherries, but I know there are other flavors. Interesting. Looking at this Bailey thing, it looks fine. You've never heard of Bailey's Irish Cream before?
An ally has
Wild,
been
brother.
slain.
I'm just gonna wait to buy Zeke's like outright. Just give me a minute to read chat, I guess. Dark Lotus, thanks for following on TikTok. I can buy it now, idiot. The Baileys, like a lot of people drink that like with coffee in the morning.
An ally has been
Like they
slain.
literally use it as coffee creamer, which sounds crazy, but you know, I guess when you have a drinking problem, it's easy to justify.
An enemy has been slain.
There is nobody here with me.
Turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that's a lot of talking about alcohol.
Just let go.
I do not have mana for this. And I die right at the end. That sucks. Who got me? Lux. Yeah, I guess that makes it. Ooh. Yeah, this Jinx is actually fucking gross. I actually almost dodged. I almost dodged because they love Jinx. I've gotten nothing but Jinxes all night that have just been terrible. Hey, are you a Thresh main? Absolutely am. Thanks for noticing.
Your team has destroyed.
Used to have vanilla one with my coffee for like a whole week straight. Honestly, there's no way you're old enough to drink, dog. Actually... We get Thornmail here, and then we wait for control. Because they're just out there chasing kills. It's actually crazy. You 23? Nah, you're still not old enough to drink, dude. Can't believe I'm 12 years older than you. It's just a little painful. You are all by yourself, dude. Like you're 9 and 6 and 10. Like I don't think you're like I don't think you're him. You know what I mean? All right, what are we doing here? What's the plan? I guess I'm gonna go hang out with Jinx. Oh, they surrendered. I swear I skipped 2 years because I did. When did I get that old? Father of 12 would have been a crazy story. It's actually funny. I almost commented on a Reddit post earlier where someone was talking about like their kids playing, like their 12-year-old kids playing hockey. And he was like, oh yeah, and I talked to the other 12-year-old parents that I almost commented and was like, man, being a parent at 12 years old would be fucking rough. But I just had a feeling that that person just would not get it. Like it would just go straight over their head. So I was like, it's not worth it. It's funny to me, not funny to anybody else. So you're gonna say almost became a father at 12, actually? No, but I did almost become a father at 16. It was a scary time. Mostly a jump scare though. Still very young, yes. So how old am I now? Wow. If I did have a kid when I was 16, they would have turned 18 this year. That is crazy to think about. That is crazy to think about. Doesn't even sound right. I know I did 34 minus right? 34. I'm 34 now. I was 16. So 34 minus 16 is 18. Is that right? That's right, right? Or am I dumb? Am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. I did that wrong, right? He could be carrying you in league right now, right? Or she. I'd be fine with either. Though I'd prefer a son. I think it's just part of your part of being a guy, you know? That's correct? Alright, good. I thought maybe the math was just a little too easy. Like coming up with that solution, I was like, yeah, that's totally it. And then I was like, no, that can't be it. Math's never this easy. Are you definitely Googling which sex positions to make a male? I know. What? Jesus. That's a thing? There's different positions you can take? Also, this stream is not a sex ed stream, right? That's what they say. By they, do you mean you? And I shaved my beard off. Like I mean, my beard was like down to here or something. And I shaved it off and now it just feels so much better. So much nicer to deal with. I could actually eat food and it doesn't just all end up like right in front of my mouth. The real thing? Yeah, all right. I believe you. And who do we got in here? I see Logan in here. He's not saying anything, but he's in here. I appreciate that. Archer is super not in here. Weeks is in here. Obviously, Bisquig's in here. Because she's in here every night. Unlike my friends. never leave. And that's why I appreciate you. You keep it up. I might just make you a mod since you're always here. That way you can help me out a little bit. If that's something that you'd be interested in. That way I don't have to tab out whenever a bot comes in and tells me to go to like dogecoin.net or whatever and get free viewers or something. Whatever that shit is. If you don't want to, though, that's fine. You don't have to. But the offer is going to be on the table now. I'd be fine with that. I just can't watch Friday, sadly. I mean, that's fine. W hat, literally. W hat and W chest, dude. I don't know why I decided to put like the hat on to match the hoodie. I usually just wear the hoodie. Yeah, it's Washington Capitals. And the 3 stars represent DC, Maryland, and Virginia. Since, you know, Washington Capitals are kind of like all the DMV's hockey team. That's what you call like the DC, Maryland, Virginia area. It's just the DMV. Which is why our Department of Motor Vehicles is actually called the MVA in Maryland for the Motor Vehicle Administration, because if you call it the DMV while you live in the DMV, then it's kind of confusing. Stupid, but that's just how it works. I want a hockey hoodie. Do you even have a team? The actual hockey hoodies are so nice. What do you mean? Like the big, like with like the laces and stuff? Big ones? Okay. Oh, there you go, Lozzie. It's perfect, dude. That shit. Yeah, dude, it's perfect. Look at it. Look at it go. And it looks like it's 47 brands, so I mean, at least it's like a reputable company. Did you know that UK has a hockey team? Look up Dodgers hockey hoodie. Is that even a... Are you... Do they actually... Yeah. Yeah, Wildcats have a hockey team. It's just crazy because they play it like... They play at like fucking midnight sometimes, and it's just... It's weird. It's not a team, they just make them. I'm gonna look it up over here. I mean, literally all I'm seeing is LA Dodgers hoodies with the strings on them. Oh, that's what you wanted? It's like the way they are. Is that your baseball team, the Dodgers? I feel like it is. I feel like he told me it is. Yeah, kind of, but I fuck with the Rangers too. It's just hard to support them when they were doing so well. You don't want to be a fair weather fan. They were doing too good to be openly like, hey, that's my team. Is that when they knocked the Orioles out of the finals? Like, was that not was it last year? Last year or the year before? I think it was last year. I don't remember. I remember where I was when it happened, but I don't remember when it was. Mavericks went through a huge shitty 10-year stint, so when we did good last year, I was in love. So glad I've been a Mavericks fan for a while. I'm actually be good now. I mean, the thing is like, who's gonna like actually call you out on that shit? You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna actually tell you like, oh, you shouldn't be a like, oh, you're only like a fan because they're doing well or something. Like nobody's gonna, who gives a shit, dude. How do you even mod somebody? All right, I did it. Mr. That Man's, how you doing? Rangers won 2023 and Dodgers won this year. Yeah, it seems like you're just picking all the teams that are doing really, really well. Sounds like that's all you want to do. Been a Dodgers fan since I was like 5. There's like the colors when I was young. The Rangers I started to like because I was following the Mavericks so closely. I mean, that makes sense. Like picking teams that are kind of like in the same, at least the same state, you know. Like in that case, just be a Dallas Stars fan. You know what I mean? That's the only Texas team, like NHL team. Or you could be obviously a Wildcats supporter. Kentucky used to have a couple different like AHL teams too. Like the league right below the NHL. Like where all the farm players are. Chilling, been busy since October, but chilling. What have you been doing? Like just work or what? Do you like the Stars? I like a lot of Texas team. It's like the upgraded version of Kentucky. Cowboys I can't support, more of a Texans guy. I mean, you know, I don't give a shit about football, so you do you on that. Cowboys are too blacklisted to support. I do feel like that is like that, like one of those teams where it's like, that's like in baseball, if you like the Yankees, football, you like the Cowboys. I guess baseball or I mean basketball, what would that be? Like the Lakers or like the Bulls even because of Jordan back in the day. And then hockey would definitely be like the Penguins. Either like the Penguins or like maybe the Maple Leafs. Probably Penguins though. Or just like one of the current like good like or current like surrounded by a lot of media teams like Chicago. Like Chicago's dog shit this year, but they have Connor Bedard, so like everybody thinks that they're going to be amazing. Yankees, Lakers, Cowboys, Celtics. Probably Celtics currently. I feel like it's like you got to think of like legacy, right? Like not just current. You know, like you gotta look back at like their whole history. You know, it's like I said, it's like, you know, being like, oh, well, I don't have a basketball team, so I'm just gonna pick, you know, the Lakers because that's where I don't even know if LeBron still plays there, but you know what I mean? That's like being like, oh, like LeBron and like Shaq and Kobe, like they all played for the Lakers, so like they must be the best team, right? So I'm gonna follow them. Just working, trying to improve in the games that I play and taking care of my grandma. That's good. Seems like you have your priorities straight, which is sick. That's good. You always want that. Duke basketball for college, mostly because of Kentucky bias. What is wrong with supporting Kentucky, though? If Lakers didn't have LeBron, it would be Lakers. But he has too many fans. I mean, it's kind of like I grew up a Capitals fan and then switched teams to the Sabres for a while. But like after the Capitals drafted Ovechkin, which he's going into the history books as like the greatest goal scorer of all time. And so it's like, you know, they drafted him. I was still a Caps fan for a while and then became a Sabres fan while he's, you know, obviously like shortly after he was drafted, like a couple years after he was drafted. And then tried following the Sabres, even though like secretly I was still a Caps fan, but I pretended I wasn't. Mostly just to be different from my dad. That was the only reason I wanted to, because I didn't want to be like my dad. Right, like I guess I just wanted like the rivalry, you know, like whatever the Caps would play, like, you know, I wanted to cheer against them just to piss them off. But then I went back to being a Caps fan like full time because I was like, fucking the Sabres organization just sucks. Like the people that own them and the Bills, like the same people, the Pagulas or whatever, just like a dog shit organization overall, like for both teams. I just was tired of like basically just being disrespected as a fan, so said fuck it and went back home. We as Kentuckians hate Duke. All right. Kid punched it and ruined it. That's funny. I just realized I couldn't even pause the ads anymore. I was trying to pause them because I knew that you weren't going to be able to hear me. My eye is itching. Wish hockey was more mainstream in the sense of how much coverage. I feel like hockey just doesn't. I enjoy hockey a lot. I mean, it depends on what you have. Like if you have ESPN Plus, then you can watch hockey all the fucking time. Or even like, I guess FanDuel. FanDuel's like the new like current like meta or whatever.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Mr. That Man subscribed for 3 months. Let's go, brother. Thank you. Just have normal YouTube TV. YouTube TV, like the $90 a month YouTube TV. Get those ads out of here. Get them out of here. Also, are you really paying like $86 for YouTube TV? It's crazy. The $100+ NBA league pass to watch NBA games. You can't even watch your favorite teams because half their games are locally locked. Dude, that there was like a brief period when the Capitals were playing Nashville and Columbus, like within like the same week, and I couldn't watch either of those games. Like Nashville and Columbus were both blacked out. But otherwise, like I can watch every Caps game, almost every single one, unless it's like a nationally broadcasted game. But usually, I could watch any of them on ESPN Plus, and that comes with like the Hulu and Disney Plus package. So it's like, I don't know, like $12 a month or something. I don't even remember what I pay. You, your dad, your sisters all share. It's like 80 right now, I think. Well, I mean, I guess if you all are pitching in on it, then it's not that big of a deal. But I don't know. Me personally, I prefer like having Hulu and ESPN Plus. But that's just because like I mean, you can even watch college games on ESPN Plus. I don't think you can play. You probably won't be able to watch UK this year on ESPN Plus because UK just got approved to be a D1 school. Like I think they're currently D2 or D3 or something like that for hockey. But next season they're going to be D1, so you might be able to start actually watching them on ESPN Plus. They're raising the prices, so I won't do it for much longer. Yeah, I mean that's like I think I saw a graphic on it that was like a 137% increase or something ridiculous. I was like, that ain't worth it. Like 50 some when we started. I almost got it back then too. Like back when it was like a really popular idea. But then I decided not to. And I'm kind of glad I didn't, to be honest. It's like $30 when it became a thing. I think that's when I was going to do it. Like back like during COVID, I think it was like $30 or something. It's something close to that. But I ended up going with like NHL TV at the time because it was like $20 a month or something like that. But like it didn't work out all that well because all the games were blacked out. I lived in Maryland at the time. Not realizing I should have just done YouTube TV so I could have streamed it, you know, like a television set, but whatever. Now I have ESPN Plus, so I can watch any game just about, unless they're in Nashville or Columbus. That's fucked up. Like you can't watch. They're 4K games that you can't watch unless you have the base 4K package. That's crazy. Yeah, they're just doing too much, man. They're just doing way too much with all that. The fucked up thing is that people are paying it, right? Like if people stop paying it and stop using it, then they won't do it anymore, but they're not going to. But like at the same time, like you kind of understand, right? That they like, you know, that they are like that there's probably a lot of actual upkeep that goes with that kind of stuff, like, you know, virtual upkeep and everything like that. So it's like it probably is pretty justified, the price, but it's probably still not justifiable to be like, oh, it's like $100 a month. You know, it's like they could probably still get away with only charging like 40, 50, $60 for just the upkeep and not make any profit, but they're probably also super greedy for profit. You know, on your phone, PC, TV, on the go, multiple devices, unlimited DVR. That's pretty good. That reminds me, I have a satellite on top of my house from the previous owners, and like nobody's like come to claim it or anything. Like, I don't know if that's like a thing that I need to think about or worry about. Like, do I have to call somebody and be like, hey, I have your fucking stupid dish on my house, come get it? Or are they just chilling? They just don't care. Dish costs more than YouTube TV. Well, I feel like unfortunately you also run into a lot of problems. Like the reason for that is because you have a lot of like older folks that are like, oh, well, you know, back in my day is when Dish came out, so like I'm just gonna use the Dish, you know, fuck the internet because I don't understand it. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna tax those people. Like not literally tax, but you know, like we're gonna basically charge them extra because they don't know how to use the internet. So you just get more like normal channels, obviously, but you can't even watch it elsewhere. You know, like I said, that's probably like for the older people that are like, you know, I wake up, I make some coffee, I go to work all day, then I come home and take a shower, and all I want to do is just sit on the couch and watch TV, or sit in my recliner, watch TV. and eat dinner with my wife that I probably beat after I drink, you know, Mountain Dew and Monster Energy drinks. And smoke a cigarette inside the house. No ashtray, just ash on the floor. That was funny. I'm a funny guy. Drinking and beating your wife like the good old days. And by good old days, I mean not good. Nah, dude, you can't take it back now. You've already been exposed. The music was chill though. What era are we talking about? Talking about like Kid Rock? I feel like if you beat your wife, you definitely listen to Kid Rock. Like that is absolutely still on your iPod. And yes, I did mean to say iPod and not iPhone. Also, Mr. That Man's the iPod was a device that was what they called an MP3 player that you used to have to upload music onto. I know what an iPod is. Okay, I'm just making sure that we're still on the same page here. The music makes up for it, and that makes up for it. Then I guess that's funny. I don't even know how young my youngest viewer is, but I just assume that you guys are all children. Like, not literally children, but like, I assume that I've at least got 10 years on all of you. Probably more. That's another thing. Since shaving my beard off, now you can't see all the gray anymore. Pretty good. It's easy to look at myself in the mirror and go, I'm not old. As I have to like fix my posture and like try not to feel old. But at least I don't look it anymore. 21 currently? Yeah, so I've got what? 13 years on you? Crazy. Wazzy said he was 23. That man's I'm assuming you're like what? 19? 18, 19, somewhere around there? You're 21? I feel like you were I guess that was 4 years ago. When you first came into my stream. Cuz I was like I feel like you were like 17 last time I talked to you. I guess that makes sense. Because this was like during COVID. Dang, that's crazy. How does it feel? How does it feel to be old? Or at least older than I thought you were. Because I can tell you guys what it feels like to be old. "22 in 4 days, so you're younger than me." What day is that again? Oops. Born on Valentine's Day. That's pretty cool. That's a good. That's like an easy way to remember it. I will say there are times where I forget like when my birthday was. And as far as your question goes, it hurts. What does it feel like to be old? It hurts. My dad's birthday is on Christmas Eve. Like I always thought, you know, when I was younger, whenever he would tell me like, you know, whenever it came up, like, oh yeah, my birthday's on Christmas Eve, and then, you know, Christmas the next day, I always just remember being like, shit. You like never got a bunch of presents when you were a kid. Like probably all your siblings got presents like, you know, during their birthdays throughout the year. Then you got like one gift and it was like, oh, this is for your birthday and for Christmas. And I know that for sure now because I absolutely just bought him something that I'm hoping will get there before Christmas. And I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, well, you know, this was a little expensive, so it's, you know, it's for both. Because it was expensive. It was like $150. All for him to probably never wear it. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Birthday's been combined with Christmas all my life. Yeah. I just like it sucks, you know. I'm sorry. I have had my birthday roped into Christmas like once or twice. My birthday's in March. March 8th, like so the beginning of March. And so like I think there was like 1 year where I got a present on Christmas and it was like significant enough that they're like, oh, this is also part, like, you know, part of your birthday present, like, but you're also gonna get like a little something on your birthday, but like the main gift is Christmas. That's like the closest it's ever come. Kind of crazy to combine it that far. Well, yeah, you know, when you're trying to pinch pennies, I guess it makes sense. Also, what do since I brought it up earlier, what do we think about me without the long crazy beard? Did we like it? Did we hate it? As an adult, I don't care too much, but as a kid, it hurt my feelings. What, the beard? Yeah, I can definitely see that. What sucks is like you were conditioned for it, right? So now as an adult, like you say you don't care, but that's just because you had to deal with it, you know? So like you just kind of became conditioned. It's like you lost like that bit of you that's like, man, I wish this was different. Now you're just like, it's just the fucking way it is, and it sucks. Handsome Taylor, you're like King Vegeta. I will take that. Even though Vegeta's my favorite character, I will take looking like his father. The hairline. Yeah, I know, obviously that's what you were implying, but... I no longer care much about my birthday because it wasn't celebrated. Well, that's pointy, but I'm sure you could fix it in the future. Well, I mean, also I'm rocking the hockey mullet, so you know I would have to chop off the back end of it and then spike it up. But the hairline is absolutely Vegeta-esque. Like this shit is receding. I don't even remember where it was. Like I just feel like it's always been like Vegeta-esque. I do appreciate that there's like 4 people in my TikTok chat that are just sitting here just watching me talk with like no gameplay or anything on the screen whatsoever. Like my TikTok view is literally just my camera. There's no chat. There's nothing else to look at. It's just me sitting here talking to a bunch of people that they can't even see. But I appreciate you guys being there. One new follower on TikTok today, by the way. 340 viewers. Just under 7,000 likes. Not too bad. Told you your commentary is interesting. I mean, I'm glad that you think that, because I mean, I could sit here and just yap for hours. I could just sit here and talk forever. Like, I wish enough people cared that I could just do a just chatting sort of deal. You know what I mean? Because I totally would. I would just sit here and just talk about nonsense all the time. No gameplay is crazy. Well, I mean, you know, we've been live for almost 4 hours, and I've been tilted off a league for the night, so it's been a tough night, man. It's been a rough go. I'm a bit of a yapper myself. I'm pretty good at it. You just need to keep going? No. We're done for the night, dude. Push past your limits? My limits are like I need to go to bed. I'm only still live because I'm not going to be live all next week, so I'm like trying to just hang out and talk for a little bit. Limits were up an hour ago. Honestly, limits were up after like the 3rd Jinx insta-locked. The 4th one made all the difference, yes, but after the 3rd one, I was like, dude, I can't do this anymore. Can't believe like all night, all I've gotten is Jinx, and then we had what, a Varus that like wasn't really helping. But at least they were like mature enough to be like, oh, they're just better than me. Like the Jin's just better, and you know, he got a lead earlier, and I just can't do anything. So I was like, hey, you know what? I respect that. You know, instead of like trying to blame somebody else, you know, just being like, fuck, I suck. The Jinx locks were driving me crazy. It's like that last one was great. That last Jinx was awesome. She was really, really good at it. She was nice and aggressive, you know, like all the things you want, but it's just all the other ones like just made it like I actually almost dodged. I actually almost just said like I'm not doing this. Like another Jinx ADC, I'm leaving, but I'm glad that we didn't, because obviously that was a really good game. We were able to be like really, really aggressive and make some decent plays too. Like that flash engage on lane in the or in lane on the what's it called? What was his name? Smolder. You have any characters you absolutely hate playing against? Zillion for sure. Zillion is fucking obnoxious. I can't stand him. Caitlyn, I don't like playing against, but I can deal with it as long as my ADC is useful. But I think if I had to if I had to pick like 5 champs that I just absolutely fucking hate playing against, like viscerally just hate it. Zillion, Xerath, Ashe, a good Pike. And Blitzcrank too. But Blitzcrank, like, I'll never ban him because, like, first of all, nobody plays him. And secondly, like, he's easy to deal with, but fuck, is he just so annoying? Like, he just comes like hauling ass out of a bush and just hooks you and just makes you feel like an asshole. And then he just runs away. Like, he's just so obnoxious. Of course, that's only thinking about like my lane though. Like, overall, I guess I could pick one from each lane. Or each role, I should say. So I guess I would say Ashe ADC, Zillion support, Alawi top, Shaco jungle, and then Fizz is annoying, but I would say throw Teemo, I guess, mid, or get rid of Alawi, put Teemo top, and then I don't know, just pick somebody for mid. I don't really have a, I guess Katarina is kind of annoying, but not enough to, like, I don't hate her. My main ones are Fizz and Shaco. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Warwick jungle is also annoying. I just, like, I never take Warwick jungle seriously because one of my best friends plays Warwick jungle. Like, that's his main. And it's just, he's just, sometimes he's really, really good with them. But more often than not, he's like really, really bad with them. And that's because he gets really aggressive and like tower dives and stuff, which I know you can do with Warwick, but I feel like he does it all the time. It just doesn't always work. So it's just kind of annoying. Teemo's my permaban right now. I play a lot of auto attack characters and he makes my top lane unplayable. Yeah, that is true. Like, just his blinding, that's his passive, right? Or is that like just part of his auto attacks or something? Like, I've never played Teemo a day in my life, so I don't even know like what his abilities boil down to. But like, I know that like the blind makes it really, really easy to peel like with him, because like you just can't auto anybody. So it's like, you know, your Ashe slow doesn't work. Just general, like, just not being able to deal damage as a support. Because like with Thresh, like, you guys have seen me play Thresh enough, like, you know that like I don't just like go set up the play and then walk away. Like, I set up the play and I'm constantly autoing and like trying to make sure that we secure the kill. Like, I'm really aggressive with it. So like, if it's Teemo, it's like, fuck, dude, like, he could be 4 health, and if I'm just blind, then there's nothing I can do, especially because I just used all my abilities to set up the play. So it's really frustrating. You're low health recalling, he just jumps out and kills you. My fiance's main is Kayn jungle. I actually was a Kayn main for like a hot minute. When he first dropped, I played the fuck out of him and got Mastery 7 on him within like a week or two. Like, no cap. I can't believe I just fucking said no cap. That's crazy. I just grinded the shit out of playing Kayn. Like, I would go to work, get off work, and then come home and just play Kayn jungle all night. Till like 3-4 in the morning, and then I'd have to get up at like 6 or 7 to start getting ready for work. And like, I just ruined my sleep schedule for like a week or two. For some reason, I just was all about him. And now when I try to play him, I just do fucking terribly with him, and I can't make it work. Like, I suck with Kayn now. Those counters are really cringe, or not really good counters. I'm not willing to learn them. It's also absurdly strong in the moment. Warwick is broken right now. Warwick has been tough to deal with lately. Especially with, who was the one that was giving all the gray health that I was talking about last week? Can't remember. It was a support. That I was like, where the fuck is all this gray health coming from? And everyone was like, oh, it's this person. You need to play him. I can't remember who it was. This quick, I know you remember. Yep, Renata Glask. Yep. That's why I keep you around. Yeah, Warwick with Renata is insane. His attack speed buff is ridiculous. They're definitely adjusting that soon. They need to just nerf him into the ground. No, it wasn't. It wasn't like it was Renata giving gray health to Warwick. So I was playing against it was last week. I was playing against a Warwick and Renata. Like they were just on the team, like the Renata support, Warwick jungle. And I'd like the Warwick would be so close to death, so I'd like go in on him and like try to initiate the fight and get the kill, and then all of a sudden he just had like a full health bar of gray health. And I was just like, I don't understand what's happening. I had never played against a Renata before, so I had no clue what was happening. And it kept blowing my mind. My chat was just like, oh, it's Renata, you idiot. And I'm like, I don't know how. I don't know what she does. It was just really frustrating to like that's how I had to learn was with a Warwick. Second chance, dude. That literally it carried that game. Like he carried because of the Renata. Renata's really hard to use properly. He gets a kill with the gray health, and he gets his health back. Yeah, that Renata was like perfect at giving him the buff at exactly the right time. Like that Renata knew what they were doing for sure. So it was tough. It was definitely tough to deal with. Cause like he was like I would ignite him and like I would all in him all the time, and then like he would be just about to die, and all of a sudden he would just get gray health, and I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. She knew who to buff. Yeah, and then I tried playing her, and then like I just kept fucking up because I didn't know how to play her. And I was trying to make it work, but it just didn't. But it's whatever. You live and you learn, you know? I would definitely try playing her again. I feel like I had a decent couple of plays with her. Like I didn't do like amazing, but I feel like I did a couple of decent plays with her. I don't like playing her, not my type of sport. I mean, I don't know. She's all right. Like I said, I'd give her another shot for sure. But I guess I would have to. I don't know when the right time to play her would be. I guess if we had a Warwick, that would probably work out pretty well. I think you'd like Tom Kench. I do like Tom Kench. I've been playing him a little bit more lately. Actually, he was the first champion I played tonight. Didn't go too well, but, you know, not my fault. At least not mostly my fault. I did kind of start throwing like halfway through just because I was like, this is over. I play mostly Lux, Milio, and Lulu. Having just started playing Milio and Lulu, I can agree that those are really good champs. Well, Milio, I don't know if he's like really good, but he is cool. Like it was fun learning how to play him tonight. Because that was my second time ever playing him. And then obviously Lulu, I played her the other day, and that was like my second or third time ever playing her, so They're fun. I think they're cool. I like their kit and stuff. It's good. Zoop's really strong early and stat checks everyone. He falls off late game, but not so badly that he becomes unplayable like Pike. Yeah, I mean, I would need to practice with him. I'm not very good with him. I like him. You know, I think he's neat, but I'm not like great with him. I need to get more time on him. Also, Seraphine. I do like Seraphine. Seraphine. So you know what? I haven't played a Seraphine game in a long time. It feels like I should definitely do that. I'll try to remember to do that tomorrow. I would like to play a Seraphine game. Seraphine's fun. I think a good Tom Kench could carry himself out of Iron. Personally, I believe Iron is a choice. I'm sure I could do things that I don't want to do that would get me out of this rank. You know what I mean? But like then it becomes like the game's not fun at that point. Like I'm only ever gonna play this game to have fun. Not to like that's why like I don't play Valorant ever, because it's not fun to me ever. I play Valorant solely to rank up, or like I mean the only time I'll play it like by myself is like I'll just play like Swift plays or whatever just so I can level up my battle pass if I spent money on the battle pass. But otherwise, like Valorant is literally not even a little bit fun to me. The only time I actually play it is when I play with my friends, because it just makes me mad. All it does is make me mad. And it's just like League, if I start taking it too seriously, it's going to be the exact same thing. That's why I literally quit COD, because all I did was play it to compete and it just wasn't fun anymore. But I had to like break the cycle at some point, you know what I mean? I had an amazing game on ARAM with Lulu. Everyone else was tanks, so it was fun. That is pretty cool. I do like Lulu a lot. I'm gonna start playing her more. One of my friends said that to our other homie, coached him up a little bit, and he got out of Iron 2 days later. Try to remind you if you forget. I absolutely will forget to play Seraphine. I think just playing the game fundamentally better, you can get out on any character. I mean, that's the thing though, is like I'm not really trying to get out. You know what I mean? Like I could just be playing draft this whole time and still having like the same amount of like the same experience. Like I know that sounds weird because it's like, why don't you just play draft then? But it's like the way I see it is like I could just go and draft and fuck around and just have a good time and just try weird things and do whatever. But like if it works out and I win, then it's like, all right, great, you won another draft game, like good job, you know. But if I do that over in rank, then it's like, cool, like you not only went and fucked around and had fun, but you also won, so like you put stakes up and then you actually won. But otherwise, like I don't ever like get out of a game and go like, okay, what could I have done differently so I could rank up? Like I do not care, because I will not let myself ruin League like I ruined Valorant for myself. I stopped having fun in Valorant. It's just not a fun game anymore. Speaking of which, let's check the store. Let's check my shop in Valorant. Becomes not fun when you play only to rank up. Better to just enjoy it. Yeah, and that's like my backward reasoning. Like I said, like I could just play draft pick or blind or whatever, you know, an ARAM and shit. Like I could just do that, and still have like the same experience and everything like that. But it's like one of those like, well, if I do well and I win, then I might as well get something out of it. It's the only reason I play ranked. I guess like you could equate it to like, you know, I could either just play ranked and, you know, get something out of it that way, or I could like buy the battle passes and stuff like that, and like then I could go play Swift Play, and then like doing better. Obviously, you get more experience and stuff like that, and get the battle pass completed sooner. But like I don't buy the battle pass on League, so you know. Making giant tanks bigger was so funny. I do think that that's got to be funny. I would love to do that. Like, do you do that to a Cho'Gath? Is that a possibility? Ooh, the Aemondir Bulldog. Oh, I gotta put my headset back on so I can hear what that sounds like. I feel like that's gotta sound good because the Aemondir Vandal sounds really, really good. It almost sounds like my Bulldog. It almost sounds like exactly the same thing. This one's just a little more punchy on the top end, and this one's a little more punchy on the low end. I guess more honestly on the mids. I still like this one more. Raxus. Tactiforce. It's all super cute. It's all so good. Not worth spending money on. The Araxis stuff is almost fucking $90. And I don't know, what does the Phantom sound like? Phantom sounds pretty good. Right now I'm trying to find an in-between. I'm taking League more seriously and I'm trying to improve, but I'm also just trying other characters and limit testing to learn the game better. See, I feel like the second you call it limit testing, it immediately sounds more like a chore or a task than just saying, I'm just going to go on League and play. You know what I mean? But if that's fun for you, then I mean, you know, that's obviously that's your thing. And don't get me wrong, I definitely enjoy getting on and like trying something that, like, I played Milio for pretty much the first time earlier and did like decent with him. So like it's fun to like try to learn something new and like see like what's, you know, what you're capable of doing. But if the idea is like, oh, I'm gonna do all this work and put all this work in and try to learn how to play this champion so that I can you know, try to rank up with him, then it's like I feel like that's the second that it kind of stops becoming fun. It is more just like I like having another champion in my pool, you know what I mean? Cho'Gath gets bigger from his R stacks, and then he can have Heartsteel and Tenacity Potion, then finally Lulul, Bro can get big as fuck. I feel like he would just take up the whole screen at that point. I buy every battle pass. I love the gamble with the orbs on League. And yes, making Cho'Gath huge is funny. I wanted to try ADC because I love Xayah and ARAM, so I want to try her in Norms. Hey, I'll play with you and I'll support you with Rakan if you want. I know how to play Rakan. I forgot I had the Jinx. Oh, what does this sound like? That sucks. That also kind of sucks. Outlaw? God, what does that sound like? Sounds kind of cool. I feel like the Phantom's the only one that sounds good. I don't know, the Araxis stuff, like, it's kind of weird. I would hate to make you have a bad game, plus I've never played ranked. We don't have to play ranked. You can play whatever you want. I have no problem with that. I have literally zero problem with it. These knives look cool. They're doing too much though. It would be my dream to get to play with you. Sure, whatever, dude. No, I'll absolutely play with you though. I forgot that I got the Jinx Vandal, by the way. Like it looks like fish bones. Have you ever seen this? You got Jinx's Vandal, and then you got Vi's gloves for a melee weapon. And then obviously the Jinx calling card. Oh, do we have a night market? Alright, fuck it. While we're here, we'll do it. Let's see what bullshit we get. Horizon Bulldog. Tigris Shorty. Abyssal Phantom. Ion Frenzy, not too bad. Ego Outlaw, that sucks. Alright. This is like the only good one. And it's that, which I don't even, it literally just has another color scheme. That's it. There's no like animations or anything. You're such a good support. My only problem I find with other roles is killing minions because I'm so used to support. Why don't we just do draft right now for Gits and Shiggles? Don't say Gits and Shiggles. Probably because it's 4 in the morning. That's probably why we don't just do that. It's crazy that I bought this battle. Did I buy this battle pass? I did. I bought this battle pass and I like have barely played this game since. I have 21 days to complete it and I just don't think I'm going to. That's a pretty cool calling card. Oh right, this was from Halloween. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I'm also just not like a huge like Halloween aesthetic guy. This is like the only thing I wanted from this battle pass, but I'm not like pressed to play it to level it up to get to that point. I'm drunk, so now it wouldn't work. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's 4 in the morning. I'm about to go to bed. I'm absolutely not not about to play League anymore for the rest of the night, or any game for that matter. But I can do it tomorrow for sure, though. If you're around, Bisquick, I absolutely will support you with Rakan. Do you have any Xayah skins? Fight me in chess right now? Dude, I can barely play checkers. Like I concede you're probably smarter than me. I'll always be around, and yeah, when I'm trying to think of the name. Is it the cosmic one? We've had more people join the TikTok, and I'm just sitting here yapping, and I couldn't be happier about it. Thank you, everybody that's hanging out, just listening to me talk. What are we looking for? Store. Skins. I'm pretty sure Zaya and Rakan have all the same skins together. Oh. Wait, all of my Rakan skins you can't even buy right now? Huh. Brave Phoenix? Brave Phoenix, what is... First of all, the Arcana skin looks amazing. I mean, this is beautiful. This is just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I don't even know that skin. Brave Phoenix? How do I know what I have? Collection. Skins. What is this? Transcendent skins? When did they add more than Ultimate? You guys are doing too much. I guess that would probably be that Ari skin, wouldn't it? And I guess one of them is probably that Jinx skin. They need to put my damn Thresh skin in here already. Gorgeous skin, so sad I don't have it. The one that I was just talking about. The Arcana. Because this is beautiful. Like, this is just absolutely gorgeous. I'm a huge fan of, like, you know, the red, black, gold, white, like, you know, just that whole... The whole color scheme is just so good. It'd be nice if that was in my shop, but instead I got fucking crappy luck skins and an arcade soda skin that I would literally never use. Mine was also pretty garbage. Yeah, I mean, I ended up picking up this the Senna skin. Project. But, you know, that was it. And even then, it was only because I only had the, I think it's called, like, True Damage skin. I would love to have High Noon. Even Star Guardian. I mean, like, they just do such a good job at, like, at least making the, like, splash art look really, really good. You know what I mean? Like, that just looks sick. That's just fucking pretty. And that looks like a Sharpedo. So that's awesome. All right. Look, I'm gonna go to bed. This quick, tomorrow we are going to absolutely play some games, Zion Rakan together, and then whatever else you want. Like, I don't have to play ranked. I could play with you all night if you want. For as long as you want, whatever. I just don't know, when I'll be on, but obviously I know that you'll be here regardless, so. I think the one's gonna have Rakan, doesn't have a match. It doesn't look like it because, Rakan didn't have one, and I didn't see it even for Zaya. So like, I guess it's like not even available anymore, but. See you tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well. It'll be my first time playing EDC. I mean, hey, you'll do great. And if not, then I'll try my best to set you up. You've seen me play support. I know what to do. I could help you. Also gonna try to sleep now. All right, dude. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody else. Everybody on TikTok, I see you guys just sitting there. I assume you just fell asleep at the wheel. And by the wheel, I mean your phone. Thanks for being here, though. Appreciate it. Have a good night, that man's. Great stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Bisquick. I appreciate you. Yeah. Have a good night, gamers. See you tomorrow night.